Hey guys, bet you can guess where I'm at. Look familiar? Any bets we don't see no park rangers out here? We might go ambulance chasing tonight, guys. Let's go to live chat. I think I'm missing. If there will be, there's no contact. Quite possibly. It's right before 11. Ain't even closed yet. There's people in the park. So, hell, there's a guy sleeping right over here. Any bets? They're not even going to be out here. Yeah, I'm at the private park. That's right, I am. I am here at the private park. Got a couple people bedded down right over here. So we got two people sleeping right here.
Can I get a CR for 30 degrees off TV, and can you get a VA started?
See who else is here. There was some people over there earlier. Got a couple, 3 people over there. Got some people over there. Somebody thought I wouldn't come back down here again. I'm down here. It's like dead out here. I'll tell you that much. It's like dead. Very few cars are out here. Very few people are even camped into the park. So, not too many people that they can even kick out. There was some people right over there though, earlier. I think they took off. I think they moved over here. Let's take a look over here. I showed them that there's a bus stop over here in their so-called park. Here's the 16 bus right here, by the way, which stopped at that bus stop right over there. I can stop right over here. You can wait for the bus right over here.
This building's a management before and they've asked us to call a cop.
See how they got it all fenced off. You guys see the fences? So we got some people bedded down over here. They're just hanging out below the signs that pretty much say you can't be there. Let's go over here to the bus stop though.
20, where are you at?
We'll see if any of the park rangers come out to play tonight. Park rangers are in that building. Yeah, I believe it's that building. Yeah, that building right there. Park rangers are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Top floor. They're in the top floor of that building. Here's that bus stop right down here, by the way. Yeah, the Denver Post building. That is correct. We got another guy over here, bedded down. Now that's brave, going in the middle of the Colfax on a scooter. Here's the bus stop right here, guys. It's got a nice bench here too. So here's the bench. Here's the bus stop. So right here, 23217, my stop. For the next arrival, call 303-299-6000. Somebody can call that and find out when the next bus comes by. 303-299-6000. It's 23217. We have a bus stop right here with a bench. And the number 16, which just drove by us, is the bus. Oh, somebody with an extradition. So they say they've never ticketed anybody here at this bus stop. So we're gonna find out if they show up here tonight. I'm parked over there in front of the Capitol building. And if I see the Rangers, I might cuss at them. Just a warning for you guys. I'm gonna bet they're not even gonna show up though. Bet you they're home in bed, not working. Next bus is at 11:29? Really? Okay. Cool. So I can wait there for the bus and get a ticket for curfew, by the way, apparently. So do you think I should stand there at the bus stop? Except I don't want to get on the bus. So we got people over here on the right. Sounds good, Mike Taylor. So we'll see. I'll ask these guys. Have you guys seen the park rangers lately?
Nope, they got fired.
They got fired?
Yep, I fired everybody in the universe.
All right.
Hell, you guys better be on my team.
She fired them. Have they been down here this week at all during the night? You don't know?
I never have a house. I never go home because I hate guts. Come by front porch. Bye.
Okay. Well, asking her wasn't much help. I don't know why stop. That's the name of it. There's I think the 16 again. Probably the same one that drove by earlier. I think that's the 16. No, that's the 10. He's going downtown. The 16 takes a left over here and goes over here to the Civic Center station. We got people over here in the middle too. I drove by here the other night and there was park rangers over here outside of the park giving people shit that were there. I was very tempted to stop. In fact, I'm going to walk over there and see what signage they got over there. Free Potatoes mod band means I don't donate to her anymore. You let Johnny know what? What did I miss? Oh, well, you know when there's live streams that it isn't the person that's live streaming that's manning you, it's a moderator. So you can't blame the person that's doing the live stream for it. A lot of times they don't even see it. When I'm live streaming right now, if a moderator bans somebody, I don't really see it at all. So it's one of them things, guys. It's a moderator that did the banning. And they don't know about it until they go back, if they even go back, and review the video. Some of them can be, yes. Most of them know what they're doing. So you can't really blame them though. But it depends on what you're saying as to content and how they take it is what it comes down to, guys. So you say something and they take it the wrong way, yeah, well, that happens. That guy didn't even really want to stop. Alright, let's go over here and see what we got. This is marked on their zoning as open space over here, but I don't know who actually controls it. I'm guessing that the park rangers fuck with people over here too. saying it's theirs because it's green on the zoning. And they got it all fenced off over here and shit. So, area closed, no entry. Doesn't say who actually controls this. They closed it because people were hanging out here all the time. And they don't want people hanging out here all the time. Even this area here, I'll bet you they say shit about, even though it doesn't say closed off or anything. There is no signage for this area, which is marked open space. The fence probably even violates open space law, by the way. I'll have to look that up. I'm gonna guess that this fencing violates open space policy for putting these poles up with fencing with chain link on it. All the what? Huh. Well, travel, I don't know what you'd said to get banned, so I don't know what to say. So there's still, of course, the homeless out here, but other than that, the streets are fairly deserted. Denver's on lockdown, so they can't actually say much to me. I am not a resident. Oh, I see a vehicle at the park here. Let's go over here and take a look. Oh, no, that ain't the park. All right, that's the 14th. So, if they stop me, I'm not a resident of Denver. So, the lockdown applies to residents of Denver in the city of Denver. All right, let's get across. Here comes another bus. Here comes the number 16 right now. I could have been waiting at that bus stop. So here's our number 16 that we could have just caught. While standing over there in the park that they say is theirs, which isn't the park, it's the public right-of-way. We know damn well this is a public right-of-way. I'm still fighting that battle. Bus is honking like hell at the RTD. You can't park here unless you're an RTD bus. He's probably stopped to help the person at the thing over there. I'm gonna go over here and see what's going on. The bus driver's pissed off though. Let's go see what the big deal is here. RTD bus owns the bus stops. All right, guys. You can't park there. Oh, they moved. They left. So I can't see what's going on there. They probably stopped to help somebody out, or they stopped for the scooters. There's a scooter sitting right there. They might have been switching out the scooters. There's a Denver Public Schools vehicle in the middle of the fucking night. Denver Public Schools police type vehicle. Can you believe that? What do you think he's doing in the middle of the night? I'm betting that the park rangers won't even show up out here. That's what I'm betting. We could be out here waiting for hours and they'll never show up. Yeah, school cop on a hot date in a city vehicle. Yeah, exactly. That's some fucked up shit. So we still got plenty of people hanging out. Let's see, we have a missing person. A lady, Champagne Durfer, age 16. That's a young one. Jeez. And this hand sanitizing station. Not for drinking or cooking. Join the city and county of Denver in spreading facts, not fiction. Best way to protect yourself from illness and prevent spread of germs. This is new out here, by the way. So we have a thing loaded with soap and water. Let's see if we got water. Yeah, we got water. There's water in it. So you can wash your hands down here at the park. Yes, it is new. It's a portable machine. So, and there's even soap in it on the other side. I don't know if there's soap in it on this side. It might. This side definitely has soap. So you can wash your hands down here at the park. That's definitely new out here. I'll probably come out and put some water in it now and then. Make sure it's got soap. Somebody sign. By the way, I went to the address where they're looking for that guy that they were chasing earlier. They didn't catch up with him at his house. They were still looking for him when I made it down here. I heard it over the radio again that they saw somebody walking on that street and they got away from him. It's like, how do you lose somebody on foot in a neighborhood like that? You know, standard neighborhood. Yes, they are under stay at home order. They are. Yes, Black Rhino, they are. We are. We are on a stay-at-home order. I am out here reporting the news, guys. That's what I'm doing. We got a car chase going on.
He's jumped up to about 99, but there's no traffic southbound at all. Number 2 lane.
He's on Federal Boulevard. He just passed 54th.
80, turn off lights fast. He's still southbound. I'm following from a distance. He's approaching I-76 underpass right now.
There's been a few chases tonight already, guys.
That's your tail lights out. He's going under 76 right now.
Yeah, good time to race in the streets.
Still following from a distance. He's still southbound, better passing 54. Speed is slowed down.
So he's making his way into Denver now. They're still chasing him at this point. I heard a chase on 88th earlier. They were over 100 miles an hour and they called off the chase. It was 88th and Colorado Boulevard. The guy headed north on Colorado Boulevard and they called off the chase. Then the guy went back to normal speeds.
You lost visual last meet going southbound past Regis. Speed's about 60 miles an hour.
They ain't going that fast. 60. That ain't that bad.
You can get in the air for a loop.
See how they got it all fenced off, so you can't go in there. I definitely don't want you in there. Yeah, I miss Eric too. I miss Eric too. But we're not seeing anything out here for park curfew enforcement. What time is it already? Almost 11:30. 11:23. So we're 23 minutes past their curfew time and there's nobody here to enforce it. Here comes another hand sanitization station. You can wash your hands at the park. It's getting a little nippy out here. It's a good thing I brought my gloves, but I haven't put them on yet. See if this one has water and soap. No soap in there on that one. They got water. This one has no soap. So the soap dispenser's empty. So that doesn't do them any good here. So they got water here to wash your hands with, but no soap. We'll go around this side.
3612 average, you are not close to the area.
I got a whole lane shut down over here on 14th. Doesn't look like they're going to be out here. Doesn't mean they won't be out here. It's just not at this time. I wonder if there's hand washing stations inside the park as well. There might be.
He is restrained from drinking, however, he's not restrained from the sharing party.
There might be hand washing stations inside the park too.
Circle being RP was north on I-25. When it came in, he was at 50. He's at 84 now. Break. He was driving a white Nissan Versa, like Union Ocean 4972. He was saying that he was sexually assaulted. He was transferred to Denver. We're not sure where the crime happened.
Mint's still open. I got a truck in there unloading. They're printing more money for us. I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they actually do dollar bills here. Hey, .com, how you doing?
Happy to close our card.
I don't see any hand washing stations over here.
Got it?
Yeah, they stamp coins. They definitely stamp coins. I don't think they do paper money. No hand washing station down here. On this end. I don't think they're going to be down here enforcing anything, guys. What's that? Oh, underground floors? Underground floors? Yeah. Could be. You see this property here? This building? This building isn't part of the park. According to zoning, this is a different thing. It belongs to the city and county of Denver for a different municipality thing, just like the courts over here. So I wonder if they camped out on this lawn right here, if they would be in any trouble. I don't know if they would or wouldn't be. I am curious because across the street over here they have a small section which is marked open space as well. I don't know if there's signs up over here. I know there's signs up around the front of the web building saying you can't be on the property there. But I don't know that there's some on the side over here. I don't think there is anything over here for the open space over here, which would mean that you could camp out right there in that little strip, and the park rangers really shouldn't be able to mess with you. I'm gonna wait for the light. Look at that, somebody's coming out of the web building at this time. Lights are still on up there.
I'll start to that noise complaint from 120 Victoria.
Alright, now we can go across. Yep. Now the little man says we can cross.
Continuing 14480 East 104th Avenue against 1448 East 104th. Copy, complaining about music coming from 304. Again, apartment 304. Copy.
Alright, so they got their sign up there, and there's another one over here, I think. But they don't have it coming around the edge, I don't think, on the park area. We're gonna find out. See, here's their notice sign right here. The grounds of the Wellington Webb Municipal Building are closed from 8:30 to 7:30, except to conduct official business within the facilities. So you notice though, the pavement ends here, and you got this open space area right here. What the hell? No walking, bicycles, and skateboarders or rollerblades? Huh? What? That sign doesn't make any sense. They're saying you can't walk on the sidewalk? I think that's what that sign just said. Here's a bus stop. The one that the bus stopped at a moment ago. But this is all open space right here. This little section. But it's all included in the same zoning as the park. And there's no signs up on this little section here. So that's interesting that they wouldn't have signs up for it.
You can show me clear and put me on the Grape Street card break.
Yeah.
Be checking here if Del Hookers and the King Supers. I've seen them over there a few times.
They have a sidewalk over there that runs along the edge of the building. Then you have this little section here. Let's see if there's any signs. I think there's a sign down here, but I think it's for the edge of the sidewalk. We're gonna find out. Let's put it that way. A car driving down, no lights. Go figure, right? So we have a discard needles and other sharps here. So we got a sharps box. We got a sharps box for them to clean up their own needles. I don't know what that is. That looks like a kind of like a water fountain, but no cups. Ah, interesting. Look at this shit. This one says you can walk, but you can't bicycle or rollerblade on this side. All right, those signs don't make any sense at all. One side says you can do it, and the other side says you can't. Anybody make sense of that? I mean, seriously, you go to the other end, and it says no walking. That's for bicycles and rollerblading. So I don't know what to make out of that. Oh, look at what we got here. We got another station over here. This one has soap in it. Has water. This side doesn't have soap, looks like. Yeah, that side's empty. So we got soap here. Oh, we even have paper towels. This one has paper towels. That's what the other thing is. They have paper towels too. To dry your hands. Sign down.
Unknown where when it happened, but the male is not taking his bipolar meds. It's going to be the same party with the previous two calls. 2234.
Alright, we're gonna go across. Oh. Here comes another bus, which you can probably get on at that bus stop. Maybe not. He's going downtown. Doesn't look like we got any enforcement down here tonight, guys. But we'll go find something to go actually record. We'll go to some ambulance calls for Denver. How's that sound? Let's see them in their spacesuits, right? See if Denver's in their spacesuits.
Wait.
Yeah, wait. Let me cross. So, alright, now we can cross. There's Denver police right there.
2721, clear units, no report.
Yeah, they're not coming down here to enforce anything. So, go figure, huh? Look at this shit. The on-off switch is right there. This shit's wide open. I think this would be a code violation. What do you guys think? Look at this shit. Is that a code violation? Not having a cover on this thing? On and off switch right there. Those are live wires too. Meter is gone. There's a meter that goes between there and there. You know, that plugs in. Or a bridge, one of the two. It would have a bridge of some sort. But that's interesting that it's wide open for the public to touch. Handle up is warning. Load circuit may be live for the handle up. Handle down is bypass open, jaws locked. I don't think it's live. Poke it. I think it might be live. Do not use bypass as a disconnect switch. So it's being bypassed for that. It's definitely live. I mean, look at that crap. The light post is on, right? So, and it goes into the thing, comes up from the thing from there, which is on, goes there, comes down and into the thing and then goes up. So it's on bypass right now. Let's see how the bypass works. It's in the back part of it, but it's being bypassed for the meter section of it. So I don't think that's supposed to be like that. This side is just as bad. It's got just that holding it closed with wires. Yeah, it should have a cover like this side. This side's at least got a cover, but it's not secured. See, there's a spot right there for a lock. There's a spot right here for a lock, and it's wide open. See how the bottom one is? It's got bolts. One bolt holding there. At least you can't open it. But there's your service disconnect right there. You can walk by and just disconnect the park from the electricity. Don't leave fingerprints. I didn't touch nothing. But you can shut the park off, apparently. Cut them off from their electricity. The shit that they have out here on the streets, huh? Need to charge up your phone? Well, you can tap into that and charge your phone. But yeah, there's nothing out here being enforced for curfew.
I'm finding the number of the key holder.
Very insecure. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, we'll get out of here. We'll go do some ambulance chasing, see some men in some spacesuits. All right. We can always check back later and see if they're enforcing it later on. All right, we'll head over here to the car. We'll bring up Denver's EMT and fire and see if we can catch some calls for people having difficulty breathing type things, and see if we can catch some of them and see the gear that they're wearing, that they're responding in. Find something at least more interesting than a park that there's nothing at, right?
Time of call 2331.
Changes to TV just occurred.
All right.
I'll be around this up on this purpose.
You're gonna be a little bit crooked. There. It's because of the way I got you in there. I got you on the external battery, charging the whole time. So my battery was full. Open source. Report open source hydro. Wait for response time. That's not hydro, that's electric. They won't be down there doing anything with it, guys. I guarantee it. They don't give a rat's ass. They really don't. The only thing they care about is getting rid of the homeless. Right? You guys want to go down Colfax? Out to Lakewood? Alright, we can do that. Let me change the scanner though. Nearby scanners. We'll bring up Denver's fire and EMS. They might be difficult to hear though. They've always been difficult to hear. I got the Bluetooth speaker with me. I got it charged. Let me turn it on. We might be able to hear it. This Denver always sucked for their radio. We might not hear much for calls either. Maybe we'll see stops though out there on Colfax. I don't imagine we'll see many stops on Colfax in Denver. Lakewood though, probably. Those guys just never give up, do they? The scanner is on, isn't it? And then we got an ambulance right here. Possible leg infection. I don't know where that guy's going, so, and I'm clear across the road. I can't take a right turn across this traffic that's next to me. So we'll just have to catch one that we actually know the address. We're gonna head down Colfax. Into Lakewood and see what we can find out there first while we're listening and waiting. And there's the Burger King that's open 24 hours. Might get some buffer through here, guys. $2.18 for gas down here, $2.12 easy pay. What a rip-off. There's a McDonald's. They might be open for their drive-thru. They're open 24 hours, it says. So it looks like they're open. Yeah, hologram. Yeah. Listen how quiet that is compared to Adams County. It's like unbelievably quiet. You can barely hear it. And that's with full volume on the Bluetooth.
Negative on symptoms. It's going to be on a possible infection. Code 9, yeah, with the virus and all.
Leg infection. That's not what we're after. We want to see some medical for breathing problems.
Respond to an overdose or poisoning at 220 North Tacoma Street. Engine 11, respond to an overdose or poisoning at 220 North Tacoma Street. Engine 11, respond to an overdose or poisoning at 220 North Tacoma Street.
220 North Tacoma Street for overdose. Still in Denver here. Not much for traffic, that's for sure. There is foot traffic out here. Steam bats and sauna. I don't think they have much for business.
220 Acoma, 220 North Acoma Street, code 10. A 36-year-old female possible overdose. Send with everybody.
Hey, Rough Rider, how you doing?
4195.
Right now we're listening to the Denver Fire and the EMS. So we're not listening to Adams County currently. I want to catch some of Denver responding to medical calls and see what kind of protective gear they're wearing for it. I also want to see what's going on out here on the streets for people traveling around, walking around, report on, you know, the conditions of our lockdown. There's a taxi there. So there's a 7-Eleven, got people in it. You know what's messed up? I think you could check yourself into a hotel and I don't think they can evict you. I think all evictions are on hold. So you could technically check into a hotel and they can't kick you out because of this lockdown. Good way for a homeless person get one night into a hotel and never check out. I don't think they thought about that, did they? But I don't believe that they can evict anybody. There is no courts or anything. So I don't know how that works. All right, we're heading into Lakewood now. But from everything that I read, I don't think they can evict you. Oh, we got 3 Lakewood on my right now. In the parking lot of the pawn shop. They're just sitting there. Sitting there talking to each other. Well, they're just sitting on their asses in their cars down at that corner. They're not going to be out here stopping people, it looks like. I don't know yet. Looks like Winchell's Donuts is still open. Yep, they're still open. You can get a donut. You gotta walk in there to get it. They don't have a drive-through, but you can walk into Winchell's and buy a donut. They were saying that they had places closed for their lobbies and stuff. I don't know if windshields can be open, other places can be open like that. Walmart will be closed. You want a donut now? Yeah. Buses are still running. I can see a bus in front of us. Not a whole lot of cross traffic, is there? Oh, sorry. Colorado. We're in Lakewood, Colorado right now, currently, which is on the west side of Denver. And people walking in the street up ahead. I know you guys are crooked, but that's how it is with it plugged in on the battery for the cord on how it sits up there to get you held up in there. So there's barely any traffic out here at all. I mean, what have we seen? Taxi and a few other miscellaneous vehicles and a bus. Looks like most people are taking the stay home order seriously. Maybe. Besides, nothing's hardly open. Well, there is places open you can get food, like the Winchills and the Burger King and the McDonald's, but majority of them, like down here, aren't open 24 hours. Like that Wendy's we just passed, it's closed. But a vehicle every now and then out here. Yeah, Lyft drivers and Uber. Oh, really? They shut them down? They still got taxis running. Why would they shut down the other ones? People still need rides places. I'm going to turn around here at the Safeway, which we know is closed. This one's never been open 24 hours anyway. I think you can still get gas at this time. But that Safeway's never been open 24 hours, I don't think. We'll head down the other way again. We got a person waiting at the bus stop and a bus coming. I hear the bus ridership's way down. Yeah, that would be true. There's a lot of people getting stoned on their couch about this time. They can't go out. Bars are closed down. The dine-in restaurants are closed down. They're sitting at home watching TV, getting stoned, and drinking alcohol that they buy at the liquor stores. There we go, another quiet call.
239, respond to a breathing problem at 5069 North Akron Street.
5069 North.
Respond to a breathing problem at 5069 North Akron Street.
Akron Street?
239, respond to a breathing problem at 5069 North Akron Street.
Akron Street?
100 hours.
I think they say 5069 Akron Street. That's a ways away though, I think.
You just went to the garage.
For possible limiters.
Of course, it's past the time for the liquor stores to be closed now. So all the liquor stores are closed. I'm sure the liquor store business is booming in Colorado with the bars closed down. But you got to drink at home alone or with family, apparently. I wonder how far that address is for 5069 Akron Street.
39 fire dispatch.
Let me see if I can bring it up. I need to pull over and punch it into the thing to get an address, or not get the address, get how far away it is, see if it's worth going to, because that's the kind of call I want to go to tonight, is a breathing problem one for Denver. No, 5069. That's North one's way up farther than that. All right, let's see here. 5069 Akron Street,
239, this patient has stopped
Denver,
breathing.
Colorado.
Already stopped beating. They are giving
All right.
instructions on CPR.
Let's take a look here. Oh, it's out there by Quebec.
5538.
Quebec, and it's in Northfield? That's not Denver.
It's chilling.
I don't think. Well, maybe it is. Let's take a look here. It's by Central Park Boulevard. It's on the north side of I-70.
Heads up, CPR's in progress for fire.
It's a 20-minute drive. We're gonna have to wait for one closer. Yeah, it's a 20-minute drive to that one. We're gonna wait for something closer to go to. Even if I hit the highway, it's still a 20-minute drive. No, well, we're gonna head.
Say a command.
Engine 39 responding.
We're gonna head to back into Denver here. Go to the east side.
Use Denver Health Code 10 for 46 to Paris. Time is 0904.
So there's Lakewood right there. Yeah, we're clearing Lakewood, so that makes things more difficult for getting to them. So we're gonna head back over to the east side of Denver and catch some calls over there. They will be closer too, let's put it that way. But I was curious to see as if anything was active here in Lakewood. So the police are out. There's not many people out, which is good. I mean, there's people walking all over the place, so bikes and walking. But as far as driving, there really isn't as much people. Where'd my cigarette drop to? There's the 3 cars on the left and a 4th one going to join them. So now we got 4 Lakewood cops in that parking lot of the pawn shop. I dropped my cigarette. Hang on. It wasn't lit. I was pulling it out of my pack. So we got 4 Lakewood cops sitting there at the corner of Wadsworth or Sheridan and Colfax in the parking lot, just sitting there. They're not patrolling, they're just sitting there. Looking pretty empty, ain't it, guys? Wash your hands, stay healthy, stay home. That's what their sign's saying. We get to swing by the park again, see if there's anybody there enforcing anything. So they can always show up later to the park, right? What's that about? My windshield? Straight left, right, or rear? Call for suspicious vehicles in a parking lot. Denver Hills, what? Yep, McDonald's is open there. So they can come down here and get food at McDonald's or the Burger King that are both open for 24 hours. So you can always buy some food down here. Light rail's still running. Leedsdale Drive.
Response to an assault at
Oh, it's an assault.
4850 Leedsdale Drive. Engine 19. Response to an assault at 4850 Leedsdale Drive.
4850
Time is
Leedsdale Drive, an assault. There'll be cops there. Yeah, I'm sure the light rail. I'm surprised the light rail isn't already shut down for the night. 4850 Leedsdale Drive, that's still a good distance away too. Because that's out there by Colorado Boulevard. Do we want to go to it? It's an assault. They could be there for a little bit. It's like an ambulance is parked in front of the Capitol now. Alright, let's see what's at the park here. Nothing at the park. People are still right there on the edge. And I can see right off the top of my vision there, the three people that are sleeping there haven't been bothered, so it's not being enforced. I mean, I can go south to Spear and head towards Leedsdale. Give me a one if you think I should head over there to an assault.
601.
What do you think, guys? Should I head down to Spear and go to Leedsdale for an assault? Tell me now. Okay. We'll head down Grant to Spear. Anybody write down that address? What was it, 4050 Leedsdale Drive? Or what was it, 45 or 40? What was it? Domino's is still open. Capital Market is open. He was asleep. Oh, it's between 40 and 50. How's that? On Leedsdale. See if we can make it over there in time. We got to get onto Spear and get some speed up here pretty soon, though. Spear's right down here. Because 30 miles an hour don't cut it for getting there quick. 4805? Could be. Should be able to wind back on the stream a little bit and catch it. Coming up on Spear though. We'll head that ways. Alright. Left 2 lanes must turn left at Spear. Okay, we're good there. A little bit faster speed limit, not by much. But there isn't that many lights. Not really. 4850? Okay. Sounds good. They should be timed lights too. We shouldn't be that far out from it. We're at Washington. Let me see if I can get it in. No, not before that. Have to try to get it in on the next light. No, we're not going to get it in at the next light either. We'll probably get some buffering up here in the tunnel. More than likely, guys. There's a tunnel down here that we go underground for a bit. Unless we already are past that. I don't know if we are or aren't. Maybe we are already past it. Well, Colorado Boulevard should be 40, I think. 4,000 east. So 8 blocks past, but it's at an angle. Voice command.
Say a command.
Find address. Find address.
Speak an address in United States.
4850 Leedsdale Drive, Denver, Colorado. See if it'll find it.
Did you say 4850 Leedsdale Drive, Denver, Colorado?
Yes. Yes.
Would you like to begin navigation?
Yes.
In 1/2 mile, keep right to Steel Street.
1/2 mile, keep right to Steel Street. Okay.
In 1/2 mile, be in the second lane from the right, then keep right past the Wells Fargo.
Second lane from the right. All right, we'll do that. We're only a couple minutes away from it, apparently. It says we'll get there at 12:25. My clock on my car says 12:25, but it's off like 3 minutes, I think.
Keep right to Steel Street.
So we're about 3 minutes out from it.
In 1/2 mile, keep left to East Alameda Avenue. In 1/4 mile, be in either of the 2 left lanes, then keep left to East Alameda Avenue.
They made it traveling through here easier. I remember back in the day where you had to zigzag and make rights and lefts to get through here.
Keep left to East Alameda Avenue.
Number 52, sorry about that. Have a good night.
They got to be in the right lane up ahead.
In 1/2 mile, keep right to Leedsdale Drive.
Yep. Alright.
Would you like
Get back in the right lane.
302 or like 4?
In 1/2 mile, be in either of the 2 right lanes, then keep right to Leedsdale Drive.
That freaking light. We're almost on it, I think. Yeah, I can see it on the map, I think. Let me see here. Let me look. We're at 12:24 and it says arrival at 12:26 now, so we're 2 minutes away. We should be on top of it to catch it still. Can't wait to see what kind of gear that Denver's using for protection. It kind of looks like a cop car up there, but I don't know.
Keep right to
It is a
Leedsdale
cop car.
Drive. In 1/2 mile, arrive at 4850 Leedsdale Drive on the right.
Alright, we're 1/2 mile from it.
Hi, Siri, recording.
It's going to be on the right. So, we are close. Real close. We're a couple blocks away now.
Arriving at 4850 Leedsdale Drive on the right.
Missed it on the turn. It didn't tell me until too late. I can't get through. It's in these apartment things. Hometown Studio Hotel. Alright, let's see what we got, guys. These look like police cars instead of an ambulance. Until my lens got dirty again. Hang on, my lens is clean. And these look like police cars. We miss the ambulance. We miss the protective gear. And the officer doesn't look to be wearing any gloves nor protective mask. Wonder if this was a domestic. That officer isn't wearing gloves or a mask. And it's not even social distancing talking to him. They're about 3 feet apart. Denver, yes. Denver PD. Okay, good night. .com. Thanks for joining the stream. Three 3515 High Street, 35th and High Street. I got somebody bleeding. 3720 North Curry Street. There's our third unit. Looks like Glendale Police, maybe. I don't know. 55 South Lincoln Street. Bunch of calls coming in now. (3702) Perry Street on a fall. (37th and Perry on a fall. So we got a bunch of calls that came in a row there. Yeah, no protective gear here at all. So I don't know. That's Glendale, by the way. Glendale Police. I thought this might be Glendale area, but I don't know. I can't tell what these cars are. They could be Glendale. But it'd be weird that it came... Well, actually, it ain't weird. Because it's for the Denver area for the fire and EMS that I'm getting. So that's my first encounter with Glendale. I was recording them. So it should be Glendale, not Denver. I'm giving her space.
Okay, she's a victim of a crime and she doesn't want her face all over
Well,
You respect that?
I can't pick up her face from here, believe me.
Okay.
The victim card. Of course I had to say something. Don't matter if they're a victim or not. Is there a reason why you're recording? Of course there's a reason why we're recording. Everybody knows the reason why we're recording. Right? They're going inside for privacy, which is what they should have done to begin with. Dark parking lot, and they expect me to pick up their face on this thing, right? So, yeah, at least they didn't say HIPAA. Well, it's because it's not medical. Medical's not here anymore, guys. So, we'll go to another medical here pretty soon. We have our choice of calls, really. So, but here comes another Glendale. Could be. Yeah, it's another Glendale. Or it's either the same one or another one. So there's more units than just the one here. One 775 South Bannock Street. It's a sick case. One four.
Engine 14, respond to a breathing problem at 1420 North Xenia Street, apartment 202.
I can't make out what the street is. What he's saying. 1420 North something Street. Yeah, exactly. I can't make it out. 1420. It's 14th and something, and I can't make out the street. It's not going to be Aurora, I don't think. But that's the one we want. A breathing problem. Look. We got a unit there and another unit there. So we got 4 units here. Xenia Street? Could be. It could be Xenia. Let me look it up on my thing here. 1420 Xenia. 1420 Xenia Street, Denver, North Xenia Street. Here we go. Yeah, I think it might be. Let's see how far it is. It's a 10-minute drive. It's on the edge of Aurora. That's what it is. Let's go to that one because I want to catch the EMS. I don't care about this one. Yeah, it's a Denver Aurora border. We're 10 minutes away from it. 4.6 miles.
Head north toward Colorado 83, north-south Wheatsdale Drive.
Wants us to go shoot over here and get on to Alameda. Wants us to take a left and a right.
Turn left onto Colorado 83, north-south Wheatsdale Drive, then turn right onto South Dahlia Street.
Yep, on Dahlia.
Turn right onto South Dahlia Street.
Okay.
600 feet, turn right onto East Alameda Avenue. Take the next right onto East Alameda Avenue.
Can you believe the cop asking me that? Is there any particular reason why you're recording?
Continue on East Alameda Avenue for 1.5 miles.
DX or Xenia. 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 Yes, with an X. I'm glad you picked it up because I couldn't hear it. I'm like, what is that street they're saying? Yeah, it's pronounced as a Z. That's true. We're 10 minutes away from it, so hopefully we'll catch up to this one and catch up to the ambulance. This one should be a better call because it isn't an assault, so therefore they're not going to refuse medical. See, that's the difference. The difference in the calls will make all the difference. All right, we're heading to Quebec Street and heading north. Man, I really, really hate Denver's radios, you know? I hate Denver radios. They're so quiet, you can't hear them. It didn't matter if it was the Denver police or if it was the EMS or fire. They're all quiet on Denver's for some reason. And that's full volume.
It's I-25 and northbound I-25. Code 10 request ASCOM saying they have a crash from a chase they were involved in. 10 with everyone.
Chase they were involved in. There's a crash on the highway from a chase.
145.
I didn't hear where they said. It was on I-25 and something.
Looks like they're going to be north of Park.
North of Park Avenue. So Adams County probably got in another chase, and the person they were chasing wrecked. They're probably southbound on I-25 by Park Avenue. But of course,
in a quarter mile, turn left onto South Quebec Street.
I can't stop on the highway to record that. So we're 6 minutes away. We should be able to catch this call.
Turn left onto South Quebec Street. Continue on South Quebec Street for 2 miles.
2.8 miles away now, guys. So Adams County probably finally caught one of them. They've been chasing around all day. I'll bet. Yep, I-25 and Park Avenue West. Northbound. It wasn't Adams County, it's northbound. Operate on TAC 2. So it was Denver that chased them, not Adams County. And they wrecked at Park Avenue. Wants me to go up to 14th and take a right.
53 and 54, 5354, have a good night, get upstate. And 5555, this one. Thank you. Yeah, we can check out northbound from Park up to 58 for around highway.
They're saying there's no accident there. Oh man.
Southbound, run up from northbound lane, local truck.
Yeah, if it's southbound, it's Adams County that chased them. Northbound, it'd be Denver. My guess it was southbound. Some guy flying 100 miles an hour wipes out trying to get off on Park Avenue. Missed the turn. We are 3 minutes away.
57, we're safe from the complex. Payment happening back.
So that's why you see ambulances and fire trucks driving around in circles out on the highways.
Car 7, all they give us is building 1 in the common area. That was the lobby of building 1 where they originally ran into.
All right, 13th Avenue's right up here.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto East 14th Avenue.
Yeah. What an annoying lady, huh? I preferred my other GPS most of the time. Especially when I have the Bluetooth on.
Trying to figure out where they are.
Trying to figure out where they are. Yeah, it's a story.
Turn right onto East 14th Avenue.
The story of our lives, trying to figure out where they are.
Continue on East 14th Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
3/4 of a mile, guys. We'll be there shortly. I'm seeing lights. That would be them up in front of us. Can you guys see them? And they switched to the reds and blues. It's like I'm gonna have to take a right down here and park on the right side instead of going on Xenia, because I'll have the street blocked. That is them though. They got the whole
In a 1/4 mile,
street.
turn left onto Xenia Street.
They got the whole street blocked. Almost, it seems like. But we'll definitely see some protective gear up here. I'll bet. That's an ambulance. Oh, don't leave! That's the fire truck. Ah!
Take the next left onto Xenia Street, then your destination will be on the
That's
right.
a fire truck and they're leaving. What the hell, man?
Thank you.
Can't catch a break, guys. We're not quick enough for these calls or what? I don't know. Get my battery here. So the fire truck, well, the ambulance might still be here. We'll find out here in a second. Ah, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. Let's like load them that quick. All right, guys. Think they load them that quick? We were only 10 minutes out. Jeez. Should be around the corner. All right, we still got the ambulance here. Perfect. We got people out on the street. They're that spot. Got a buffer spot. Sorry about that.
Your destination on the right.
We're here. All right, we got a gurney out here. We got protective masks. We got gloves, but we don't have spacesuits. But these are the police here for the call. So we'll wait for the EMS people to come out. We have a good picture or not, guys? Because we had a buffer spot. Yeah, Tyvek. Let's see, we got some Tyvek suits with masks and gloves and, you know, like they did out in Lakewood. See what we got. We got masks. We got gowns. No spacesuits, no Tyvek suits. We got gloves, masks, and gowns. So they're not like Lakewood. So no spacesuits for Denver Health. This is Denver Health's paramedics. So no spacesuits for them. And now they're locked out. Oh man. They're locked out of the apartment building. He's got a code to get in. Alright, now we know that Denver is not sending out the spacemen to the calls. We know that they are wearing some protective gear, but it isn't to the extent of Lakewood. You know, how they're responding out there in Lakewood. So, plenty of people living out here on the streets out here on East Denver. Alright guys, we know our answer for how Denver is geared up for it now. It's getting chilly out here, guys. Alright, do we want to go to different types of calls now? We want to go into Adams County, back up to Adams County where we can actually hear their radio. Listen for some calls up there. See how their medical is. At least we made it to the call. We did make it to the call, guys. That's a good thing. So we know the answer to what kind of gear they're using for their EMS out here in Denver. None of them had masks or suits. Really, it'd be Smiley. Say morgues and hospitals are overwhelmed. Really? I thought about going down there to the Denver Health. Who was the first to call them berries and cherries? Cherries and berries? I don't know. I think that's an old term for it. You know? You live in a cornfield? They don't have police here. You're lucky. You're really lucky. All right, let's head back up towards Adams County, guys, and we can actually hear the calls. How's that sound? Yeah. Let's see what we got on the feed for that going on. Temperature is down to about 34 degrees. Well, we know our answer to it anyway. For what's going on for medical for Denver Health. Which is one of the things that I was out here to report on. So we got our answer for that. Oh, I just dropped my battery. Went flying and pulling on the cord for the phone up on the thing. Did it again. It's determined to jump out and not stay put on the thing up here where it won't lose anything. Let's tow a car. Look at this, guys. Car being towed, and guess what's not there? The lights on the very back of the car. Although you can see his lights up above. Let's see if they light up.
6-4. 6-1 can disregard them. That's for us. We'll take care of it on our drive back.
That's a lot of people congregating there on that sidewalk. You guys see all of them? Oh, can't see his all of his lights.
Hold on.
See how bright those top lights
3600, can you start a rush?
are. Oh, they do light up as brake lights. All right, I guess that's acceptable. You can see the top ones.
What's the phone in that car?
Merchandise Smart, we're code 4.
Merchandise Smart, code 4. He's on 58th. Pre-virus social distancing. Yeah.
600. FYI, looks like they might have we're gonna fire at 8,300 pounds.
What's he saying?
74 block 56.
7,400.
Facility.
A fire? A training facility? Am I hearing that right?
One adult male from my location to the PD, starting mileage 42 unit 2042.
I read out the address. It's on East 56.
I'm sorry, it would be about 53rd Ave, 7400 block.
53rd. 7,400 block of 53rd?
Copy. Okay.
What 100 block are we on now? Let's find a street sign here that can tell me. Crap. It's a good thing we got a light here that I can stop at. If I can spot the sign, it tells me the 100 block east. I'm on Monaco, so I need to figure out what 100 block I'm on. Yeah, 7,400 block. What 100 block is Monaco? Look up what 100 block Monaco is.
Speed of 27 with the merchandise first.
Yeah, we're definitely code 4.
I can almost see it, but my headlights don't light it up enough for me to read it, to see what 100 block. 6,500. All right, Monaco 6,500. So that's like Quebec, 53rd in Quebec type area, I'm thinking.
Attach me to the chase card. Break. I'll be code 5 en route from 30th 925. To the side. One adult female, starting 5-7. Hey, copy 107.
We're at 28th. We don't have that far to go, really.
107.
It'll be Commerce City we're heading to, by the way. I believe it's Commerce City.
I'm returning in a special attention District 1. Stay by for talk on a burglary in progress. Burglary in progress. 7030 Pecos Street. 7030 Pecos Street and 3104.
7030 Pecos Street. Burglary. 70th and
373, I guess
Pecos, where we
that's
it's in the parking lot
Copy
of
now, Wally.
where we sit all the time. It's one of them businesses, I believe.
I copy to an RP.
So,
I copy to an RP. Not cooperative. I think that there are 2 males in her house. We're not getting any further. She hung up on us. We're trying to get her back on the line.
7030 Pecos Street is right there where we sit.
4 from the sub.
We got the choice between the fire or the burglary. I can cut to the right and go to Quebec and get on the highway. I got to cut to the right anyway. Monaco's closed ahead. I gotta go to Quebec anyway, I believe. It's just a matter of which one you guys want to go to.
3961. I spoke to RP, break.
Go ahead.
He's going to say separate from the other party tonight. You can show us clear in our report.
Copy at 110.
Sounds like clear, no report. Burglary is a no-go.
You're going to get a CRPs for me limits.
Alright, we're going to the fire. This is Quebec right up here. And I gotta go past it to get onto it.
Right, 20.
Oh, well, not quite past it, but...
Keep going, 20.
Thanks, DLW. You can water us off and have a good night.
110.
It's happening, Black Rhino. Light rail's running out to the airport. What 100 block are we on now? 70. Can't read it. Yeah, I found my spotlight. 7,300. Quebec 7,300. So we need 7,400. So it's right off Quebec.
Thank you. It's clear. Someone says an issue.
Definitely 11.
Dang! Them bumps are nasty. Just trying to knock my GPS off the dash.
320 Pecos.
So we need to go up to 53rd and take a right, basically. I think I see smoke. Are we that close to it already?
Two out of 64, okay. T6 Johnson.
2 out of 62.
You guys see the smoke? Yeah. Right on the left, hanging in a haze. It shouldn't be on our left though. It should be on our right.
Complaint from Southland. Copy 9444 East 108 Avenue against 9444 East 108. Repeat the same thing. Loud music coming from a red 2002 Dodge Ram 1500.
How does he know it's a 2002? I wonder. Must be somebody he knows.
2711, okay.
Oh my God. Can you believe that crap, guys? Alright, let's find 53rd. It's up ahead, not too far. Oh, I forgot that this cruises to the left. So therefore it would be on our right. Up here. So that would make sense. But I can see the smoke to the right. Some smoke. Alright, let's find 53rd Avenue. I wonder if they're talking about the mail facility. Nah, that's too far south, I think. Alright, I saw the smoke. Now I don't see it. Oh, now I do. Sorta. Still up ahead on the right, but I can't tell how far up ahead. Oh, here's 53rd right here. There it is. I see fire engines. Definitely a fire. We definitely have a fire. This ain't no false alarm.
Train 6-1, show me clear assist, and I'll see if they go.
We got an emergency vehicle behind me. I can't see any place to park. We got a lot of fire trucks here. Alright, I can park on the left side here on the side of the road, it looks like. Got a lot of fire trucks here. This looks like a grain facility. Damn fuckers can fucking explode. I'm gonna put my gloves on. Because it's definitely chilly. Getting chillier. My battery in my pocket. My gloves. Alright guys. Unplug that. Keys are on me. Alright. Here we go. Got a good smell of smoke in the air. And a lot of fire trucks. I'm gonna move down this ways where the smoke can't get me as much. Down the mud. It should be Commerce City, by the way. So we're at 54th and Roslyn at 7500 East. This is what the I don't think this is training. You see the tubes going up there. I'm not sure what this thing is here. Caution, safety zone, high visibility clothing or safety vest required on that point. I got my high vis vest on, by the way. There is water on the ground. They did spray water. I don't know what this facility is yet. Let's see what this truck is here that's coming out. See if what the name of it is. Smoke looks like it's coming out of a pipe right now. So I don't know. That looks like a grain elevator type thing. Alright. I'm not seeing markings on the truck yet. Hang on, we might see it here in a second. Transportation and infrastructure for Denver for traffic operations. Alright. City of Denver's. So this must be Denver, not Commerce City. Which would be weird that I'm getting that on Adams County. Let's see where's the fire engines from. It's Denver Fire Department. It's weird that we're picking this up for Denver on Adams County's sheriff's, which could have been Commerce City, but apparently it's not. They're taking off out of here. Still got lots of smoke. Coming up one of them tubes over there. This picks up the smoke real nice on the video, if you guys can see it real good. How's the signal? What kind of signal do I have out here? Looks good. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of smoke. Definitely a lot of smoke. Going all the way that way. I see sheriff's vehicles and stuff, so it's a sheriff's place. Looks like. Because not all them vehicles are responding to this. So let's take a look and see if we can figure out anything. They're down there getting their water. 360p. Yeah, that's not too bad. So we got a sheriff vehicle here, and that's a sheriff vehicle. Look at all the sheriff's vehicles here. This is Denver Sheriff. I think it's the Denver Sheriff vehicles. Yeah. This is Denver Sheriff's. Training facility for Denver Sheriff. Got an HSS vehicle here too. That's a security vehicle. What the fuck? So you see all the vehicles. No wonder it looked like there was so many emergency vehicles here. It's because they're everywhere. Some kind of a training facility. We got a lot more smoke coming out too. A lot more. I mean, that's some extreme amount of smoke coming out now. Look at it all. Let's see what the signs say out here. City and County of Denver, street maintenance, fleet maintenance, solid waste management, police fleet maintenance, fire department repair shop, traffic engineering services, Rocky Mountain Fire Academies ahead, fleet maintenance service center. That's what this is. I don't think that this is part of training, but I don't know. It's kind of weird, huh? So, turn off lights. In case of emergency contact, web security. Web security. Really? What's wrong with 911? In case of an emergency. What do you guys think? Is that weird? Look at all that smoke still coming out, just pouring out. I don't know what that is that they got going. Might just be steam. It doesn't look like it's black smoke from a fire or anything. Looks like it's steam. I'm not smelling like something's really burning, but it's not blowing my way. These guys aren't wearing masks either. I think it's just steam. I can go ask the cop. What do you guys think? Should I go ask? Oh, here comes a guy. Maybe I can ask him. It's the other guy that drove by. Is that an actual fire, or
I don't know.
you don't know? Well, we heard it over the radio as a fire, but this is Denver that's responding, not Commerce City or Adams County. Somehow I don't think that this is that much of a fire when they already got fire in Xavier. Just a lot of smoke. Can't tell if they're hosing it down. It kind of looks like they're hosing it down. Ah, hold on my cord, sorry. Kind of looks like they're hosing it down. Still got running water over here, by the way, which is going right down into the drain, so good chance they are hosing it down. Of course, the guy says he doesn't know. I'm sure he knows, he just isn't going to say. Looks all pretty on camera, doesn't it? Looks like a real disaster. You can't even see the car that's right there. I can see it, but you guys can barely see it because of the camera lens picks up all the smoke. You can see the yellow flashing lights. You can barely see the blues and the reds and his tail lights. Yeah, it looks like they're hosing it down. That's what it does look like. Not at the current moment, they were earlier. Now that I can see a little bit over there. Now you can see it a little bit better. Smoke's going away. They almost got it out. They have a fire engine up close, I think. I got several fire engines up close. This one right here, one with the red flashing lights. They got their hoses on it, I think. Killer spot to take photos of. Yeah. What's this other sign say? This property is protected by surveillance cameras. I had to use the reflection from the back of my phone to read it. But whatever works, right guys? I wonder what the other one says. Not so much smoke now. It's starting to get down there. There ain't that much. Interesting though. Alright, shall we move on to the next one, guys? Let Denver do their thing here. Or do you want to stick around here for a little bit? It's cold out, so I don't want to stand out here forever. So, you guys know how that goes. So they got a bunch of stuff over here on this side too. Just maintenance stuff, I think. I don't know what they got going on that side. Big old hangar thing where I parked next to. where they store their crane conveyor, which if the wind hit it would just knock it over on its side. Which would be a good reason why to have that hangar type garage to put it in. So if you didn't have that, you'd have that thing on its side. Uh-oh, they're fighting physically. They're already...
Male with Hispanic, one male in a red sweatshirt, dark pants, another male in a blonde sleeve shirt and black pants. Now, it looks like they're looking right into one of the apartments, but she's not sure which one.
We need the address.
The address, and then she said it's Aspen Pottswood. I believe she means 301 now.
Anybody catch that? Anybody catch the address? We got fighting physically. Anybody catch the address? Yeah, I didn't hear it either. Unfortunately, I didn't hear it. They had 4 people fighting physically. I talked over it. Yeah, I do that at times. Sorry. You guys know how that goes. I was trying not to really talk over it, but my mouth does run over it sometimes. Yeah, mini brawl. Since they can't fight at the bar, I guess they're gonna fight at home, right? Does that sound about right? But this thing's about out. Pretty dang close to being out. A lot less smoke than when we first rolled up. It's barely smoking now. So they pretty much got it. That's Denver police right there. And it rolled in behind me. I should have known it was Denver because that's the post office right there in front of us. And Denver responded when we had that last tax season last year when they wanted to trespass us. And then they didn't trespass us. Alright, we'll figure out something else to go to. We're at 56. So we're definitely heading into Commerce City. This will be Commerce City up here right now, by the way. That smoke rolled all the way up here, but I don't know if it was smoke or if it was steam. Could very well easily be steam. I didn't see anybody with masks. I didn't see anybody really coughing. I thought I smelled smoke burning when I first came into it, but it wasn't that bad. Well, we now know where one of Denver's facilities is. Alright, we're at 60th. Is my scanner still going? Might have stopped. It says connecting. So I haven't heard anything. It's not scanning at the moment. reconnecting in 21 seconds. That's why it's all quiet. Anybody else connect to it? Sometimes other people in other areas can connect to it when I can't. We'll cut over on 72nd. You guys are like super quiet on the chat tonight. Do that or I'm missing a lot of chat. I don't know which. You're not hearing anything? Yeah, well mine's saying reconnecting. It's like it's down or something. Let me try to restart it or something. Unable to connect, scanner is currently offline, is what it's saying. Stream's good, yeah, but the scanner isn't good. We don't have nothing to go by on the scanner. You think they blacked out the scanner to make me go home? What do you guys think? What's the possibility of that? We don't want people out filming us. Kill the scanner. A big live stream? Could be. I don't know. Johnny 5-0 was live earlier. I don't know if he still is. Check on Johnny 5-0. See if he's still live or not. Yeah, I don't have a bolo at this point. But that can change. We can stop in on Federal Heights again and that can change. He's still live? Is he out chasing calls? That would explain why I don't have very many people. That guy's driving down the road without his headlights. Jesus. He finally turned them on. That would explain why there isn't that many people on my stream, though. Is that for that reason alone that Johnny 5-0's on. And,
Four.
oh, there we go. Scanner's back on.
320, we're going for now.
Scanner's back on. Skeleton chat crew, yeah. guys should go jump into Johnny 5-0s and say it's a Ghost Rider raid. Go give him a Ghost Rider raid. Let him know I'm still alive. Well, I know you'd rather be here, but go raid them. Go raid them and come back.
631 code 6.
Let them know I'm still alive.
I'm 85. It'll be a silver dark blue SUV, no plate.
No plate. That's Commerce City. We're on 85 right now. And, well, he's got to be south of here.
3632 American Sergeant.
135.
This one they have on 85 for Commerce City with no plate, he's got to be south.
RX 400. Great.
Go ahead.
Left at the right. 85.
We still doesn't like 57 now, 85. 135.
I didn't catch that cross street. I heard 85, but I didn't hear the cross.
You can disregard, I'm not far.
I think he got him down south.
Yeah, I'm still there with them.
145.
It's Adams County flying by.
65. Rejection status.
Yeah, I'm 65. We're still. Arapahoe's got one code 5 and we're code 4.
146.
Arapahoe's got one code 5. Damn. Another combined deal there. Edge of Arapahoe and Adams.
I got a phone message for District 4.
Okay. What are the next available you said? This.
146.
We're in Adams County now. Substation's off to our left. We just passed. Not that far back. The two of you raided. Did Johnny and Bell see it?
I'll be calling into the Walmart parking lot 147. We got speed. 147.
But yeah, normally I'd have like 50 more people watching. If Johnny 5-0 wasn't on. No, go figure.
Copy Boy Victor Lincoln 088. Boy Victor Lincoln 088.
I'm surprised they're still out. I mean, it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning there.
Matching as Thornton. 140.
They must be getting some good action on it. $220. Yeah. Must not be that great of action with only 220 then. But he's got some. 148. Yeah. We're definitely behind on that. Hey, 69. You're back. They're all home, just talking? Really? He's been talking for hours? Yeah, 69 showed up. Alright, we're over here on Washington. Approaching Washington. It's our tattoo shop on the right that got shot up.
Good.
Feel free to control.
We're heading over to Pecos. Oh, of course they were talking about it. What else would they be talking about? That's what we were looking for on our live stream was news on it, you know, basically to see what kind of protective gear the first responders are wearing during this. Well, yeah, of course they're all talking about it. It's COVID-19. Of course, it makes you wonder what happened to COVID-18. I guess we survived it. COVID-17, 16. I think we survived it. We're almost to Pecos. Yeah, I know what the 19 stands for.
What did you?
Just saying that we survived COVID-18 and 17 and 16 and all the rest of them.
Wait for it, can we get a pair?
64 Sierra 1765 1765.
What was it, 30? That might have been the apartments on the left instead of this parking lot on the right, or the apartments on the right instead of this parking lot on the left for that burglary in progress one that we heard earlier. Could have very well have been across there, across the street, depending on the address, but I'm guessing that it would have been across the street behind the car dealership. There's an apartment building over there, so there's a good bet that's where that burglary in progress was at earlier. There's no concrete proof that the virus originated in Wuhan. It most likely came from here. I don't think it came from here. Fort Detrick Bioweapons Lab. Those mysterious vaping illnesses have been. I don't think so. I don't think the vaping thing was part of it. There was no patient zero in China that they know of. The person might have survived, and they thought it was just a regular flu. Event 201. Yeah. All right, we'll sit here for a little bit and
265 here.
see if we can get a call here, up here.
054805.
See assist.
155.
We're not going to be out here too much longer, though. Well, that could be Smiley. That could be. Domino's is still delivering at 2 a.m. in the morning. It's Saturday, I guess. Mock pandemic on October 18th, 2019. That's about when it all started, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, our media is being controlled. There ain't no doubt about our media being controlled.
156.
You know, I haven't had a stringer in weeks. Literally. I literally have not had a stringer in weeks. Oh, my scanner just went offline again. This scanner is currently offline. When a scanner is offline, it means that the person that volunteered to provide the audio for it for broadcastify.com isn't currently doing so. You may be able to find out additional information by pressing the info button at the top of the now streaming screen. Would you like... no, I don't want a notification. It just went offline. It says it's still streaming, but the scanner is currently offline.
Yeah, 73 code 4.
For being offline, I can certainly hear it. What the fuck? That's fucked up. But yeah, I haven't had a stringer event in weeks, literally. I don't know what the deal is with that. Why there's no more stringers all of a sudden. Let me see if I can pick up anything on the Twitter feed for anything currently happening. Let's see here. 6 hours ago, they were at East Colfax in Quebec. The driver of the vehicle crashed into a bus, resulting in serious injuries to the driver. That was 6 hours ago. See if we got anything current. 5 hours ago, no, that was Arvada. Nothing serious. Jeffco, nothing serious. 3 hours ago, Denver police was looking for Lash Jackson, last seen in the area of West Bayard and South Newton Street. And that is the most current, was 3 hours ago. So, 2 o'clock in the morning, there's still people walking by out here. Can you believe that crap, guys? Missing and exploited person unit, which was the number looks like the regular number.
Couple more times.
Yeah, that's their dispatch
Let me
number.
go for it. We'll see it.
But yeah, I haven't had a stringer in weeks pop up on here. So the first patient, it was discovered from, that's more than likely what the case is. The first person to get it probably survived it. You got to remember that, you know, you're not going to get a big of a health risk if you're healthy, have a good immune system. Yeah, we're back in Adams County. We're at 71st and Pecos right now, waiting for a call to pop up. So with everybody home though, the calls are very minimal, it seems like. You know, during the daytime it gets a lot more hectic, but nighttime, at this hour, we don't have much for calls, apparently. Yeah, B Smiley, I agree there. I agree.
Can you start medical for an intoxicated party?
Abram, I'm going to start it at 200.
An intoxicated party. They want medical for somebody that's drunk. What are they going to do? Pump his stomach? I mean, seriously. Yeah, quiet Sunday, quiet Saturday night. Still Saturday night. This is the drunk hour, except none of the bars are open, so nobody's out driving drunk. I bet you DUIs are way down.
306, I'm showing you it's clear. No report.
I have your name, Father, criminal measure for you.
I would bet that there's hardly any DUIs.
3014 the drive. Mercy advises Robert and while his son just broke something at the off break. Or you bounce let another direction travel. We were just out here for a building disturbance. We cleared our report break.
What?
In history here, we have M1 dead and we have several building disturbances.
That's kind of
Okay, thank
garbled. Kind of garbled for information there.
Yeah, it's up there. I'm with them.
A simulated global outbreak, yeah. I also heard that 5G was brought online about the time that this virus outbroke in China. That it went online then and now it's coming online here. And that's what we're experiencing. At least that's what they say. Oh, that's what they say for Event 201? Okay. Well, I'm not completely familiar with it, so I'll definitely have to check it out.
Two 73 Echo, can you meet me on 2, please?
I'm going to have to get that real scanner in here, mounted in here somewhere at some point soon, so that we don't have to rely on Broadcastify. I'll find it, Snooker B. I'll find it. Isn't that the same two people that walked by earlier?
You have a description for the Robert party?
Robert party?
One this time, but earlier he was wearing a dark blue shirt, black sweatpants. Described as Hispanic male, 6 foot 1, 140.
That's tall for a Hispanic man. 6'1". Jeez, that's taller than me. Most Hispanic men are 5 foot something, you know, almost 5 foot flat. There's the link.
Just have you search
I
for
don't see the
disturbance in
link.
progress out of 62.
I got it on live chat, but I don't see the link.
6671 E63 Place, again 6671 E63 Place. Initially came in as a criminal miss just occurred. Now RP's advising it's a disturbance over someone breaking their window.
6700 block of 73rd? Is that what they said? That's back where we were, kind of.
3632, copy.
204.
Yeah, only
So I have
mods.
history of felony menacing a few days ago. Yeah, same area.
I can't tell where the calls are coming from because it's saying it's
I'm sorry, I was
offline.
just going to confirm that we had medical started.
With it saying it's offline,
Okay, thank you.
It doesn't show me what area it's coming from.
205.
I believe that's Commerce City. That would be Quebec. Quebec and 73rd. Okay, Snooker B. We should be at 100%. Yep, we are at 100%. Good.
205.
7 on the North Star down there as well. 361 South unit, turn around.
205.
361, we have multiple vehicles trying to leave.
Copy, multiple vehicles leaving 206.
Multiple vehicles leaving somewhere.
8741 and concern from 104 Reunion. 206.
That sounds like Reunion.
3711, I'll start from 104 and 2.
104th. That all sounds like Commerce City.
Stick through and copy Charles Mary Boy 322, Charles Mary Boy 322.
They're going to be pulled over.
Go and copy Adam X-ray Lincoln. 1 Adam X-ray Lincoln 21.
They're going to be pulling all them people over. Without probable cause, other than leaving
Copy, I'll get
someplace.
started.
Well, they might have some probable cause. Reasonable suspicion. Somebody broke a window.
84 countries.
Somebody broke a window and nobody knows who did it yet.
2M73, I'm code 4. He's changed his mind.
27.
Two M63, 2M73, you still being around? Not at this time. He's being cooperative now. 6-3 copy.
It has gotten quiet in the last 2 years. For
Stand up for
Thank you, 27.
oh yeah,
Continue.
Capitol Hill and stuff. Yeah. Well, with Denver going offline, you know, going digital, we can't hear their calls.
3M7, we're in contact with Robert.
Wuhan 2019 was held in October. Really? Huh. You used to watch it all from your window? Yeah. I used to live down there in Capitol Hill area myself. I lived off of
3 North 61, 3 North 63.
16th and Lafayette, which was
Go
just south of 5 Points.
Whose ticket book did you grab? I'm sorry, which ticket book? ticket book that you brought to the apartment, do you know who that belongs to? It was in the back of 6-4's car. Thank you.
Alright, well, maybe we should call it a night, guys. We're just getting some BS calls now. Commerce City.
631, we could probably disregard all the other documents.
I wonder if they ever caught the guy up there in Brighton.
Good for mail. One adult male from North Suburban, starting average 685.
That guy's moving a little fast. Not too bad. He's at 37 miles an hour in a 35. Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of crazy stuff down there off of 16th and Lafayette, especially when I went out there to Colfax. Yeah, Aggie, yeah. Yeah, it's about time that I head home because we're not getting any good calls. Everybody's home like they should be, at least majority of them. I haven't even heard a car chase for a bit. I'll take you guys along for the ride up north though. Before you go.
Status?
Okay, be smiley. I always enjoy chasing calls when I can. But I was definitely interested on what was going on in Denver. Yeah, the fire was cool. You found the piston in the oil pan? Oh, Jesus. Man. Well, I guess that's a good reason for a misfire. Where was the connecting rod? In the pan as well? Or did it toast up your cylinder? In the pan with it? Did it screw up the crankshaft? Cylinder's done, yeah.
We don't see 993 down yet.
When it came apart, it could have been worse. It could have put the piston through the side. Wow, it sounds like your connecting rod wasn't torqued correctly. Sounds like they forgot to torque it. Was it rebuilt recently? Huh.
3642, now let's go to CR.
250,000 miles and it hasn't been rebuilt. And it just came apart. That's interesting. She ran it low. Oh, that'll do it.
So I'm clear from Bell Creek. Over.
Yeah, you can't ever run them low on oil.
Look there for you.
Sure.
61 negative, go ahead and send that to me.
Sometimes you can't even sleeve them, depending on how bad it got toasted.
3642, go ahead and create me another car for the 6600 block of 63 place break.
6600 of 53rd place?
I think it's here for DUI.
For DUI? Damn! We got a DUI out there. That was close to where we were at, by the way. We were at 7400 East 53rd. Oh yeah, the good stuff.
2677, I got 2620. Super.
See, somebody went out drinking
We
somewhere.
They'll be investigating all of this.
Which card do you want me to leave you on?
My card, please.
Yeah, it definitely would suck getting a DUI right now. I'm surprised that they're out there driving at 2 a.m.
Charlie Lincoln George
with
413.
bars
Charlie Lincoln George
closed.
413.
You know, they must have been at a friend's house having an illegal gathering. Right?
Hey, Cedric, I'm good with investigating this criminal part if you want to focus on the DUI.
Modern speakeasy.
Yeah, 3 here.
You know, I lived in Oakland for about, what was it, 6 or 8 months. I'll tell you, man, after hours bars were big there. They'd still close, you know, at what, 2 o'clock or something. There was after hour bar.
70731, if you could start down there and get us some help, they got 3 of them.
And one of the guys
Okay, we're on a warm week break.
that I met at the bar
711, I can go. You can disregard.
had me drive him around so he can conduct his business with these people at these places. And I'd drive him around. I'd be the only white person there. But they wouldn't mess with me. The guy that I was with, he was like 6'6", 350 pounds or something like that. He was a big guy. And because I was with him, nobody messed with me.
What's the CR for the chase?
But I'd go into places and there'd be in the basements of houses. They'd have pool tables set up and a bar.
Okay,
To a sideshow? No. It's been years and years since I've been in Oakland. I mean, you're talking the 80s. Like 1985. Yeah, full-on bar in a house. That's right. Entrance would be a storm shelter door to get into it. Yeah, they were crazy in Oakland then. Damn right they were. If I wasn't with that one guy, I would not survive going to places like that. I'll tell you that much. He was in the drug business. I wasn't. He was. I just drove him and went in with him. Had a beer, played pool while he conducted his business. Wasn't the only place I had a pool table. I was a good pool player. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna start heading north. No, I wasn't the muscle. I was the driver.
I'm going to need an ambulance routine for alcohol for a few minutes.
Oh, we got a teenager, a drunk teenager, and they need an ambulance. I did have parachute pants. I didn't have a mullet though. I did have parachute pants.
Counter armor off of their location clear within the system previous.
Switching.
So they got a drunk teenage girl and they're calling for an ambulance. I never heard the address on that. Or maybe I did. Maybe that was one in Commerce City. Yeah. That's gonna be one pissed off mom.
Center report.
4 copy, use clear, 219.
That's M370, 690.
I copy on 219.
Definitely be one pissed off mom. Streets are like deserted out here for the most part, as they should be.
3642 keys, number 1. 3600 on her.
Doesn't even look like there's many people in the hotel. Yeah, the ghost town. That's a fact, man. Johnny just ended. Yeah, I'll probably get an influx of people if they realize I'm still alive. But like I said, there's nothing really going on. We saw the stuff that we wanted to see. Park isn't enforcing their curfew. Denver isn't dressed like spacemen from Mars. We got one DUI. That's probably going to be the extent of DUIs for the night.
3645, 105.
Yeah, the EMTs from Denver dressed like spacemen, like Lakewoods are.
22-118.
That's hilarious. The suits that they have out in Lakewood, the Tyvek suits with the masks and the gloves and the whole works. See, that's what I should have worn tonight, was a Tyvek suit with my mask and gloves, right? And I could have really scared them, huh? What's up, Brian? Just heading up north at this point. How you doing, Richard? Yeah. We were at a fire earlier. Looked more like steam than actual flame from, you know, burning wood or anything. It's coming from a pipe. I mean, it made for a nice video. But it didn't seem like a real fire. Oh, he had a live panel? I didn't even know he had a live panel. So we got a board state patrol in the middle of the highway we just passed. Maybe you'll be chasing a car past me in a minute. Guess we'll see.
Who's the RO of the truck? Right again.
don't hold on to after this right now.
Well, we've been going for 3 hours and 28 minutes on this stream. So we started right before 11 o'clock.
Romeo, 63 approach.
Copy, can you guys sending up front?
Oh, sorry, one more time.
I have a noise complaint out of the report.
Alright, you can hold for a second.
Who had a drone? Johnny had a drone or who?
Three 641, I have one detained. There's no one detained.
Yeah. Military,
731, give me a call when you change switch.
military drones? Wow. So who was it that had the drone over them for 15 minutes? Going to use drones to watch us, to see for our social distancing. Huh. Interesting. Wow. Your social distancing wet dream, huh? Oh my God. Now my mods come in. So my latest show I'm watching is called Pandemic, which is more of a documentary than a movie. It talks about the swine flu epidemic in India, stuff like that. It's one on Netflix. I think I'll find a movie or something when I get home. Any recommendations, guys?
How many drone cars do you have coming down? Okay.
Rider. No, I'm talking about like a pandemic movie. Pandemic, epidemic movie.
Yeah, might as well at this time. We got a lot of people here that are underage now.
They're talking about a lot of underage people drinking. Uh-oh.
741, start down, please.
I copy.
It's a movie called Clue. Okay, I'll check that one out. Is it on Netflix, or do I have to find it other methods?
Do you have that fingerprint scanner?
Well, we'll see. I have some pretty good sources for movies, so I can find a lot of movies.
Thank you, sir. 3632, 3621, I was going to go through short section.
I don't know if that would have been a fun call to go to or not. Bunch of drunk teenagers. Outbreak, yeah, I watched that.
Where's the reader needed? Down on the east side.
What's happening, Brooke? What's going on, Brooke? 12 Monkeys, yeah. I've watched 12 Monkeys. That one's a futuristic type one, though.
I'm going to sign a separate CR for this in DUI. And 3621, it'll be the 6500 block. That'll be 63rd place.
Yeah, 63rd place. Not 73rd, 63rd. That's definitely Commerce City. There. I wonder how many people were in that party drinking.
X-ray, Lincoln 2-1, Adam X-ray, Lincoln 2-1.
Breaking the stay-at-home, breaking the teenage curfew, breaking the underage drinking, you know.
3 Adam 730. Are you clear no report?
3232.
What do we got going on the left here? I think it's just temporary lighting. It's all lit up over there. This dealership's probably got a bunch of temporary lightings. They got too many vehicles out here. Nobody's probably buying vehicles. So they got an abundance of vehicles on the lot.
Being used right now, so I can help you down there.
Yeah. You're being shadow banned, Be Smiley. Yeah, he's a mod. That makes all the difference. Yeah. Can't even stop by at Walmart to get anything. They're closing at like 8:30 in the evening nowadays at Walmart. It was 11 at one point, now it's 8:30. So you can't go there in the middle of the night when nobody's there to get your stuff. They're now confining you to hours when everybody's
I'm
out.
coming back in the city at Summons.
I'm heading home.
What are you doing this summer? Underage cruiser?
There hasn't been much for calls on the radio.
Harassment, she pushed the RP.
I mean, yeah, we got a DUI going on and a bunch of underage teenage drinkers that were in Commerce City, but other than that, there wasn't much going on. With everything shut down, it's like nothing to do.
3731 on scene. 235.
Oh, we got somebody hanging out in my spot. What the hell? Somebody hanging out in my
Come
spot.
up here, come by Valdez and see what other juveniles need to be issued. Okay.
They're ticketing juveniles for drinking. Stole the liquor from you? It could be. Panic buying has calmed down a bit. Still no paper towels or toilet paper. Wow.
Hey, Valdez, where you at?
I'm by my car. It's going to be closer to Monaco.
Maybe they feel they need like 100 rolls or something. Make ventilators? Yeah.
The Window Range Apartments, 1083 South 8th Avenue, apartment Adam 202. Physical location or jumping around.
That sounds like North Glen. Well, they say that we need all these ventilators. So, I guess we'll see. They're saying it's going to get worse.
553 George Queen Ocean 553.
Yeah, I got a bunch too. I think I have, and this was prior to all this, 70...
Clear current on a red 2009 Infiniti QX5 out of Northwest.
72 mega rolls is what I have in supply. And this was before the panic buying. So, yeah, I hoard toilet paper. But I didn't buy it because of the issues, you know, and everybody else buying it. It's because it just kept that much in stock.
Newspaper person.
Anyways, more than you, yeah, probably. That's just the mega rolls. I got more than that too. I was given some from the food banks too. They were handing out packages of toilet paper with the stuff. How much can you use? Well, I could use it all. No, no hand sanitizer. No hand sanitizer. Yeah, that's what I do, is buy it on sale. Buy the big packages so I don't have to buy it that often. And that's how come I have so much. Yeah. Yeah. Mail you a few sheets in the mail. But yeah, the big packages of 36 of them or whatever, they'd be on sale. You buy like 2 of them, you know, get a really good deal on them. And You know, that's why I got so much on
North
hand.
towards I-25.
Because of a good sale prior to any of this stuff even happening.
330.
I do the same with paper towels at times too,
No.
when I can get a good deal on them.
It's like 871 Henry Queen Charles, 871 Henry Queen Charles, Silver Acura MDX. We're headed southbound I-25. 60.
They got a
Traffic,
chase.
2 vehicles in front of us. Failing to yield.
They got a chase. They're on I-25.
They does not match.
The window on the driver's side, passenger is broken out, it's covered in plastic.
Oh, they got a stolen vehicle.
5.2. Speeds 100 miles an hour. No traffic. Conditions are clear. You're coming up to 36, still southbound I-25.
That's Adams County doing that chase.
Available units, I can get ahead of it in throw sticks. 371. If they make down to 38 for I-25, I'm still here, can get sticks on it.
Still southbound I-25. Speeds 105 miles an hour. No traffic. Just straddling the 2 and 3 lane.
361 will try to get down to 58 in I-25.
You're gonna be way late, buddy.
No traffic. 276. Coming up to the 58 exit.
If you want to discontinue, notify Denver first.
Confirm discontinuing. Vehicle still traveling southbound I-25. He's in the number 3 lane. Speeds 90 miles an hour.
He's only going 90. Come on, guys. And the highway's empty.
Still traveling southbound. My lights are off. I'm following slowly behind him.
See how easy it is to get away from them? How quickly they give up?
Vehicle still doing 95 miles an hour. Coming up to traffic.
Was for 3631. He advised he was classified. 2678 is for 3621 on a DUI. Copy.
So they get a 3-minute chase and they give up.
What was that?
Well, yeah, be smiley. All you gotta do is go fast, apparently. Head towards another district of another county. No traffic out there, and they give up.
Back warehouse motion, left voicemail with a key holder, no contact. Give you a repeat alarm.
Okay, we'll be in line.
Take it, sir, for looting.
CR for what?
30640.
Did he say looting? I swear he said looting. Yeah. They're looting. Great. Isn't that considered burglary at this point? Because they're not riding? Means they had to break into a place. Fluting? Never heard of fluting. Is fluting a crime? Gluting? Never heard of that one either.
54.
Go ahead.
Sending a full message to the TRP is mom of Rasta Moore, first of Marcellus. Thinks that he was possibly arrested in North Glen, but I think he might have been the party transported by medical from 301 Manly Drive.
No carbs allowed? Okay. This guy's heading over to the McDonald's, I think. And I think they're closed. We're gonna find out. Cahooting? I guess that's possible. Let's see if McDonald's is closed here or not. It's possible this one's open 24 hours. It looked closed though. Tooting?
6464 asshole. Hold up, I'm calling.
They're unseen. Well, they're pulling around like they're open. Yeah, they're stopping at the window. I guess they're open still. But it's not the usual business they get at 2 o'clock in the morning. I mean, this is the first car I've seen pull through the McDonald's. I can't tell if they're communicating with them or not. You know, I was kind of expecting to see a lot more semi trucks out there delivering stuff.
Let me check this.
You know, with the highways being empty, all these truckers can make some good time. And get their deliveries done. Because that's an essential thing to get people their things.
What is it?
Especially with all the panic buying of certain things. You would expect them to be trying to get them restocked as fast as they can. They're not going to let Eric out, Brian. They want him in.
Say a command.
I didn't say anything. Quiet, lady. Mayfly. A mayfly. A bug? A flying bug?
Copy, Doc. 249.
Yeah, Brooke.
3621, yes, there's 2678 again, 2678. Sabrina.
3741. Can you have a victim advocate give me a call, preferably a speaking one, Frankfurt phone number? 720-597-0944. Again, 720-597-0944.
Are you sure you aren't walking into them, Brooke? You're probably a faster walker than they are a flyer.
Wait, are you guys pending?
Go ahead.
Please don't like District 4.
Copy.
250.
Really,
3642.
zombie?
I'll take another ambulance. Routine alcohol arrest.
They're still calling in more ambulances for the teenage party. Fish food, yeah. Well, there goes our McDonald's customer.
Alcohol.
51.
Alcohol and drugs. Teenagers with alcohol and drugs. Oh, he's definitely making up paperwork to sue.
Go 5 and around.
Go ahead.
One adult male, my location, the PD. Starting mileage 1525.
He's
Car 2145.
Eric's catching up on his 1983 lawsuits. They're gonna keep him in there. He's gonna keep pumping out his 1983 lawsuits. They can't even charge him for them. A little bit of buffer there. Probably getting some heat here on the phone. No, it's not too bad.
Disregard break 3621.
Go ahead.
Since the phone message in your pending is going to be referencing the attempt to contact we did for the Black Sierra that 3632 contacted on. Okay, somebody is.
All right, guys. We're rolling up on that 4 hours.
In contact referencing why they were looking for him.
It went up a little bit. Yeah.
I'll give him a call in a few minutes.
Yeah.
And of course, our supply and demand doesn't work right. You know, right now, with all these people not driving around, all that gasoline not being used, you think our gasoline would be $1 a gallon right now.
That's in progress on a 6-3.
And it's not.
Man walking between our P's house and garage, trying to get in her backyard with a flashlight on the east side of 5880 East 68 Way. Again, 5880 East 68.
Okay. Does the county have a car available by any chance?
He ain't getting an answer.
600, I didn't copy. Is he going to be en route to it? Because if so, I got one car here I can break.
My apologies. We're checking with county now. I can make them a code if you're requesting them to cover. 612 advice he'll be available in a couple minutes, however.
Okay. Yeah, if he can be available in a couple of minutes, I can break a car from here.
Eric was given 5 months on the one,
I copy.
and I don't know what his sentence was on the other. I don't think he was sentenced on the other. So as far as I know, he's got the 5 months.
3631, show me clear with a report, and I'll start to cover 3612.
But they keep grabbing him to go to different courts.
E68 wagon, 5880 E68 way. Please advising parties and B's walking on the east side of her house between her house and her garage. You should be 508 wearing dark clothes and carrying a flashlight.
Copy, and route from here. On the way.
Yeah, it's like $1.41 down in Parker here, in Parker, Colorado. But it's still, we drove by gas stations earlier and it was still like $2.15 at a bunch of them. It's $1.88 up here in Brighton, over here at the Murphy's. But we should have an excess of gasoline right now, and the price should be dropped big time, and it hasn't. There should be an abundance. I'm not sure what paperwork he's filed, Maui. I'm sure he's appealing all of this stuff. Anything that he's been convicted on, he's appealing. At the first instance of anything happening in the Middle East, the price jumps up immediately, you know, 10, 20 cents, 30 cents. And now that we got this abundance here, you'd think it'd be dropping immediately 10, 20, 30 cents. And it don't work that way. They're controlling it.
Can you copy Charlie Mary Boy 322? Break.
Go ahead.
Can you give me here for DUI?
$2 to 3 weeks ago for $1.98. Yeah, it might be down a little bit more than that now. So the sentence is not in place. That is appeal. He was, let's see here, that where was that he got the 5 months? Was that Denver? I'm thinking it was Denver.
2699.
Copy, thank you.
And the last one that he lost in court, I was at the court, and that was in Jeffco. And I don't think that they had his sentence. He was scheduled for sentencing the week after, the following Wednesday, and I don't think they had court for it. But they have a hold on him from the federal one, and he hasn't even been to the court for that one.
3731, who needed the ambulance?
I can up here with me.
So, all right, we're over the 4-hour mark now, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and call the stream now. Yeah, he lost the flashlight case, but he wasn't sentenced on it yet that I know of. I'll have to ask him next time he calls. When is the federal? He doesn't know when the federal one is. He wishes he knew when the federal one is, because that one has a hold on him. And there's no court been taking place. So he hasn't even been read the charges or anything.
I'm just now leaving the parking lot.
Copy, I'll stand by.
I'm gonna turn that off so that I don't have to scream over the top of it. So, all right, everybody. Thank you guys for joining. Hope it was entertaining. You went to court last week? Was the court even open, Brian? Jeez. They were closed. Yeah. You went there to go to court and they were closed, and yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, they can still hold him. You got to remember they put a bunch of cash bonds on him too. He's revoking some of his bonds. You win. He's revoking some of his bonds to get the money back to the people that donated it. That, you know, were considering it loans. I think he does know what he's charged with, but he hasn't been in front of a judge over it yet.
Can you tell my for at least 2 pickup trucks?
So, all right, guys, I'm going to head home. Gonna go check out the movie Flu. See if I can find that to watch. So everybody have a good night, good morning, good evening, whatever it might be for you. Thank you guys for joining the stream. I hope you guys were entertained.